Howdy. Yeah, dude, I don't know how to... I'm gonna have to troubleshoot the OBS crash thing. That was happening to me before when I resized my camera, but maybe it's just resizing any window or something. So I guess we can't watch the... whatchamacallit? Goatee 2025. You mean like I'm gonna have a goatee in 2025, or what are we saying here? Pragmata is really still a thing. Misa can tell you guys about my beard. You do not want to see it. Howdy, Polygon. I don't know what goatee would stand for if it was an acronym. Greatest of all the... I don't know. I've let my facial hair grow out for like over a month before. It looked really bad. But that was a long time ago. I do have slightly more facial hair now. Maybe it wouldn't look totally terrible, but it's... I don't know. It's pretty bad, dude. Yeah, right now driving around the United States is my full-time job. Yeah, Misa gets it. Wait. Maybe I solved this snakebird puzzle. No. Or wait, yeah, I solved it. It's happening. It's happening. It's still not happening, dude. This is cancer. Look orange and great. Thanks. How many miles did I swim so far? I didn't really swim any miles. It's been a while since I swam any miles. But if you mean in my life, many, many miles. I've easily swum hundreds of miles in my life. Please, dude. Wait, Suda51 is dropping a new game in 2025? I guess he just... He was involved in like the No More Heroes sequels and stuff, right? So he's been doing stuff still. Bro must be getting kind of old though. Dude, if Suda51 collaborated with someone who knows how to make good gameplay, that would go crazy. Is there actually... I guess I don't really care about Silent Hill. I can't pretend to be excited about a new Silent Hill when I haven't played any Silent Hill games. I mean, how could Sneckbird not win Game of the Year this year? What possible competition is there? Surely everyone agrees. Sneckbird. That was a close one. I'm not familiar with the Legend of Zahir, or whoever that is. I enjoy Ben Stevens as a person, though, and as a streamer. So maybe I do. Maybe I have chosen a side without knowing it. Nice, man. afraid that was too low. Okay, this is fine. You know. I almost want to put Bulin on the screen, but that failed Mega Flip. If I hadn't failed that Mega Flip, I would definitely put Bulin on the screen right now. I'm keeping life. I'm losing my mind about these fucking snake birds. Thanks, Platy. I think I get it. I have another idea. Wait, how did I do that movement? It's kind of zoned out, but I just got a better angle than I normally get without trying to. Ew, thanks, Flo. Appreciate it. How's your gaming been recently? They patched BLSS out of Breath of the Wild? What? Seriously? Also, they run on current patch only? Surely not. You need $25 to buy Deltarune. I have $0, so all I can do is wish you good luck. Unfortunately, I accidentally created a cult that only attracts poor people. Every single person here is broke. Huge mistake. Now I have all the downsides of being in a cult, of leading a cult, without any of the upsides. Everyone expects me to do interesting, cool things. And yet I have no money. That's crazy. Seems like a bad idea. To have current patch only. What the? Dude! Okay, let's go from here. Interesting. Very interesting movement. Look at these. Do I need to invert now? I think I can push it. Oh, the Switch thing comes out tomorrow. I just had to. I thought I had time. So I'm down 50 rupees. Can someone route in 50 rupees for me real quick? Because surely going back into that cave is not correct. But surely there's a way to get 50 rupees somewhere. Like, there's a 50 rupee chest. How soon do I need it? It's just so Jover. Grotto in Woods. When do I go? Whoops. Dude. This is so terrible right now. There's a 20 rupee chest in Termina Field. That's definitely not going to be enough, though. Trying to think where else I'm even going. Nothing in... No way. What? This run sucks so much now. Okay, I'm going to Woodfall Temple. Don't think I'm getting money there. Well, actually, after Woodfall Temple, right when I exit Woodfall Temple, isn't there a chest nearby? How much money does that have in it? Anybody know? The chest that you can like Deku hop to right after Woodfall Temple? Like after you exit the princess's chamber, it's like kind of nearby on the right. Doesn't that have like 50 rupees in it maybe? Maybe it has 20 rupees. Nope, nope. No one even knows. Woodfall, Majora's Mask, chests. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is in Rando. God damn it. List of all the treasure chests in the game. Woodfall. Woodfall Zelda Wiki. Chest. One of which holds a piece of heart. God, it doesn't say what the other one has, man. Oh, oh. Southern Swamp. That involves taking a picture of Tingle. Goron Village on the Isle to the east? Oh, that's in the cave. Also, this looks like the 3D version, so I don't know how real this is. I can get rupees during Aliens. How much can I get? I can get rupees from the Keaton bushes on the way to Aliens. And while waiting for the aliens, but I probably can't do the opponent cutscene skip if I do that. Oh yeah, there's rupees in Laundry Pool in a little box. That's just 5 rupees, right? This is a bad hover. Maybe I can do it with just a bunch of little things, like farming the grass and terming a field, and... I don't know, I'll try the chest outside Woodfall and hope that it has... Surely it has at least 20 though, right? I'll get the 5 behind Brim and Mask. I'll get the Keaton bushes on the way to Aliens. I'll get the ones during Aliens. Surely that'll add up to enough, right? I will not be playing the treasure chest game. But I don't have a ton of time. In-game time. I will not be killing the bird. Yeah. I don't know what the fastest way is to get over to this treasure chest, though. Classic, dude. This run just sucks now, dude. Yeah. I can't believe I fucking died, dude. Fucking died 1 frame too early. Oh, you can kill the big Dodongo and termine a field for 50 rupees, apparently. That takes a long time. What's on that stump? What's on that stump in termine a field? That's kind of far out of the way. Yeah. This is gonna be like 5 rupees. I'm about to open this Woodfall chest and it's gonna be like 5 rupees, I think. No, the grass there only drops arrows and magic. There's something you can do to get money while killing aliens, though, and I'm gonna do it. But I don't remember how much it is. It's like 12 rupees or something. Honestly, not entirely sure why I'm continuing this. I think it's gonna be really, really far behind. Are you sure that has 50 rupees, dude? I thought it had 20. What am I doing? I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust that it has 50. Site from 2006, always trustworthy. We're gonna find out in just a minute. Also, I'm not going to... I don't think I'm gonna have time for any of this shit. I assume he's talking about a different site. IGN.com, okay. The run is riding on IGN.com. I'm betting the run on IGN being right. This seems like a bad idea. Seeing as IGN has never been right once, ever. I don't know, maybe it's somehow continuable even if it's a 20 rupee. I'm guessing I'm not even gonna make it to aliens. If I stop and get this thing. Bomb drop would have been nice there, but 5 rupees is also helpful, I guess. I think if we make it here, the run is definitely alive. But it seems like I'm not gonna make it. Whoops. There's just no way. It's gonna be 20, dude. I just knew it. Oh, I thought I could do a Zess. Oh, I got a bomb drop though. Whoops. Needed that bomb drop. Four more rupees right there. I mean, it's like 331, we can do this. And then, if I can get the 2 blue rupees during aliens, I think it's maybe okay. Dude, no. Okay. I forget how you do this. Maybe that you have to go this way or something? Maybe I can still do this if I go really fast, I don't know. No. Please turn around. So I failed the opponent cutscene skip. I mean, I just didn't have time to do it, really. Because I needed to get the rupees. Should have time to do this at least. I mean, honestly, if this rupee count is okay, I'm trying to think. Like, this run is super continuable if the rupee count is okay. I'm trying to figure out if the rupee count is okay. When do I need rupees? I think you need 40 for the race. Or no, do you only need 10 for the race? Maybe you only need 10 for the race. Please. Oh, whoops. Plus 40. What the hell, Misa? I'm just gonna assume that this is enough rupees, dude. I don't know. I mean, I can get more. I can get a few more rupees on the way to Clocktown, but I think this should just be enough. Because normally I would have like 50. I think I've had just 50 here before and it was still easily okay. I'm gonna assume this is okay. Which means this run is actually like not that bad. Please. Sub 20? Save the run? Well, I was gonna go to the Woodfall chest instead of that one, which would have also been 20 rupees. I'm pretty sure. And like the similar speed, I think. So it seems like nothing that exciting was in the state of play. Is that fair to say? You know what would really save the run right now? $1,000 gifted subs. Am I gonna grab this bomb? God. Holy. I mean, you don't have to do anything, man. Let's not pretend that we have to do anything. I got distracted by a text. Apparently this run is not exciting enough for me to care about it that much. Oh. I messed up. Wait. This is what happened before when I like it wasn't like this. I didn't just like stop paying attention. But this is what happened before when I did. How did I get in this state last time? Because I got into it in a very different way. But yeah, this is a soft lock. I failed to end my bomb time stop before I failed to get out of time stop before I advanced time. Or tried to advance time, I guess. It's a shame because that actually totally could have PB'd. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. I am back. Dude. I mean, you know. We can consider this derust, I guess. That's my excuse. We're still derusting. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to derust again in like 5 days or something. Thanks for the 100. Nice cat. The stream is so dead, I'm just gonna not even feel bad about playing Snake Bird. get it. I don't get it. Bro. You can get a sub 120 without quitting your job. You mostly just... I mean, you have to choose good strats, and then you just have to play a little bit every day. Mostly practice. Practice a lot. And just do a run every once in a while to see what you need to practice more. Once a month. You're allowed to do a run once a month. And every day is just practice. When one of your once a month attempts is sub 130, that's when you're allowed to do. No, sub 125. Then you're allowed to do more than one attempt per month. No, I don't know, man. Like, it really is just about choosing good strats, not like, don't pick strats that are too hard for no reason. Because sub 120 is not nearly as hard as like 115 or lower. You can do some pretty easy strats and get a sub 120. You can buffer a lot of things. Well, it's important to practice while you spam runs. Like, at least do a little bit of warm-up on the day you're going to do a run. You know, a little bit of warm-up on some of the hardest things. But maybe that's less true at the like the sub 120 level. There's not really anything that you need to do that's hard enough that you would need to practice it. Jesus Christ. There's nothing that's hard enough that you would need to like warm it up the same day, I don't think. Thank you, Kai. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I don't know. It's also about mindset. It's about a lot of things. There's no single pro tip that's gonna solve all your speedrunning problems. Taking a break can be good. Just depends. I never really do segments. I spam one trick over and over again. I don't really see why people think segmented practice is good unless it's a segment where little things change based on, you know, how you did other things. Like I've done the whole exit Clocktown segment in practice before, because there's like a reason to do that. Like there are a bunch of things in that segment that if certain things happen earlier in the segment, then you want to do something slightly different later. And if the in-game time is, depending on in-game time, you might do things slightly differently and stuff like that. But for most things in this game, I just practice the one trick. I just practice one trick over and over again. Well, I also use when I practice something like Exit Clocktown, I do typically also make more save states along the way in case something goes wrong and I want to back it up. Whoops. I haven't seen it yet, but I saw that that was posted. Well, I'm never optimizing my golds in this category, so I don't think I care about optimizing my golds. Dude, my nose is so itchy. Yeah. Maybe you're just not that guy. I don't know, I think most people who are... I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think sub 120 is a pretty realistic goal for most gamers. If you put your mind to it, I think you could probably do it, but if you really feel like you're suffering, go play a different game for a while, and maybe you'll get better at games in general. That's a thing that happens. And then you can come back. And that also lets your muscle memory kind of go through a reset that can be helpful. If you're feeling stuck. Nice equip. This is some doo-doo movement. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do one of those things, that would potentially be good. Or branching out into another kind of game would potentially be even better. And in my experience, doing something more different is better. But maybe that's just me. Most people seem to have more narrow, like, set of types of games that they like. What? I wasn't in range. Speedrun League of Legends? Well, I'm not even saying just speedrunning. Like, you know, you could get into fighting games, or you could get into shmups, or beat 'em ups, or puzzle games, or whatever. I didn't do the equip, dude. I hope I can still even do this. Rhythm games would be another option. Although that's kind of similar to a lot of speed runs, actually. Ha ha ha, Lamau XD. Thank you for that. This is so cringe right now. Why? Why? Where am I, dude? Where am I? keep thinking I'm failing that. Could also just stop playing games and read a bunch of books. You can do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you're motivated to do. If you don't have anything that you're excited to do, then that's probably like a physical health issue. And you should try to fix it. And then your motivation to do things will return. But it's hard to give advice without really knowing you, you know? It's hard to give advice in general. About complicated topics like this. A heart-to-heart at GDQ. Maybe? I'm gonna be there 2 days and I'm gonna be pretty busy, but... like... the first day I'm gonna be preparing for my run, and the next day I'm gonna be doing my run. I'm gonna try to squeeze in some, like, fun things. Okay, that sounds reasonable. That sounds within budget for me. I guess we kind of have a run going. Is this... how much time did I... no, I lost too much time in the grotto. This is gonna have to be life. Once again. The bomb count also, jeez. too much. Not too bad. Okay, I mean, well. Also, my task backwalks have been very bad recently. I guess too slow? I think I'm tending too slow on the task backwalks recently. Yeah. Wasn't sure about that. Got scared. Didn't jump slash. That's fine. Alright. This is fine. Invert timing works out nicely enough. Got full bombs. It's all good, man. Decided to actually die, to actually open this chest before dying this time. Not sure what I keep doing wrong there. Well, you are supposed to hit it while it's rotating around, and you're like flying through the air as Goron. Howdy, Teufel. Thank you for the good luck. Is everyone streaming right now? I didn't even look. Yeah, it sounds. I'm wondering. Has he said like if he's gonna have time for runs for 100%? Because I thought he like would never have time for that ever again. Honestly. Playing that super safe. Yeah, I went what felt like very early on that task backwalk, and it was correct. So I've definitely been going late. Oh, what I could do in Snakebird is that. Game is just impossible. This run's pretty good, actually. It's like probably a little behind PB, but PB is crazy in the first hour. So it's still a good run. Don't think so. Don't think the nuts. Well, no. Don't think so. I mean, the screen does flash, so theoretically it could unload everything while the screen flashes. I guess it's not impossible that something like that is happening, but... Well, I guess it doesn't even have to unload everything, just like not having to display everything is enough. Please. mistake. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Even though I just failed ISG. You have to force yourself. Well, I mean, it's bad to do things just... It's bad to default to just doing things. That just seems bad. To, even when you recognize that you're defaulting to it and not really choosing to do it, you struggle to not do it? Like that... It's important to be able to choose what you're doing with your life. But like... Surely there are things that you want to do. Maybe it's some kind of like mental block. Like some kind of fixation on doing things a particular way and thinking that you have to do this or what. I don't know. People get weird. You can you can get yourself blocked psychologically in a million different ways. The human mind is crazy. Yeah, you have to give yourself permission to enjoy things. To do things for fun and you know. Okay, but that doesn't prevent you from doing things you enjoy, right? You can still do things. You can still have things you enjoy. It's just so sad how close I am to solving this level and it just doesn't quite. Watching the NBA? A lot of people enjoy watching the NBA. Why is that Lamau worthy? Why is that LMAO worthy? If you enjoy doing it, then that's fine. It seems like it just seems like you have weird hang-ups about doing certain things. I don't know. Pretty fast backup at least. You don't want others to beat your Majora's Mask time? Well, I mean, if you're doing something that doesn't actually make you happy, though, that's just getting you a worse time in the long run, you know? You're leaving yourself with a worse time in the long run if you're making yourself miserable, because you struggle to do well at things when you're miserable. It's easy to do a lot of things when you are feeling good and happy. You have to prioritize not feeling terrible, no matter what you want to do in life. Okay. I feel like this is still going to be behind, but maybe not by very much. Pretty good run. Yeah, it seems like a fixation, and also it just seems counterproductive. Like, if what you want is to be really good at the game, like, what am I doing? Knowing when you need to take a break is part of being really good at the game. You know, I didn't play this game for 5 years or something. Please. Things would be worse if I had played the game all that time. This is pretty slow. Maybe not that bad. That's fine. Here comes the time loss, though. Yeah, that's a little worse than I thought. But it's definitely a run. Definitely better than every other attempt so far tonight. Or today. Good luck bringing stuff in. god, what is this cycle? Nice. Wow. Wow. It's pretty good. Pretty good for a really weird cycle. Yikes. Of course I can never just like do this whole split cleanly and get a rainbow. That's actually good. XD. Wait. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's amazing that I keep failing this. That's fine though. Can still save time here, honestly, I think. Okay, maybe now I can't save time. Cancel the fucking thing this time. Not looking great. This guy's all the way back here. This is terrible. Never lucky on a good run, man. Well, these guys kind of clustered after all. It's all gonna come down to how that last guy moves. I don't know if I'm saving anything. The last few definitely could have been a lot worse than that. Maybe I'll save a little. Howdy, Dante. Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow for another like 4 or 5 days. Thanks, Kazan. Wait. Bro, I'm gonna lose the race. I forgot to do the thing. Not gonna lose the race, but I'm losing time. Ouch, it's like 2 seconds. I should lose like 2 frames max on that race, it's so easy. I've not heard of Viagra Boys. No. Alright, I can start saving a ton of time back in the next few splits after this one. No, I have not heard of that either. Sounds incredibly stupid, though. What kind of music is it? Sounds like EDM. Hello? Pretty hungry. Maybe I should, maybe I should have gotten Misa to feed me. While I play the video game. No. I hate this so much. Dude. Still saving a lot here, unless I completely throw right now. Thank you, Tom. My god, dude. That was very close to too far forward. Please? I was right just barely below it, and then I was just barely above it, and I thought both were gonna hit. Yeah, you're on a time limit, but it's very lenient. It's pretty long. You have a lot of time. Don't know why I couldn't figure out how to say that. Oh, I took damage somewhere. Where did I take that damage? Anyway, don't think it matters. But where did I take that damage? Oh, to the bomb at aliens. And I rolled a frame early for the Hess because it was lagging. I guess I don't get any health back in between then and now. back Stavros. Whoops. Whoops. Incredibly slow. So hungry right now, bro. Dude, this muscle memory is feeling a little bit stale right now. Some of the stuff that I don't practice, just haven't done. I guess I've done it once in the last, like, week plus. I'm not a vegetarian now. Do I look like a vegetarian? Oh yeah, I'm a piscatarian. It's where you only eat piss. I look like a vegetarian. Thanks. Are we ahead? Just barely, maybe? Bruh! I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna go for it. Please climb. He was in a good spot, but then he like swerved and went back away from the ledge at the last second, right before I aggroed him. I was vegan for almost 10 years. No. What the fuck am I doing? This is some losing time here. Losing a lot of time here. Thanks. It actually was quite challenging. I didn't mean physically challenging, but, no, I didn't really have that problem, actually, but... Seriously? Definitely forgot the buffering timing. Cool. Yeah, I didn't really have that problem, honestly. The princess cutscene. Nah, man. Dude, now I gotta save, like, all my time back in, Spider House in order to be ahead. That was awful. That was also awful. Howdy Gigo. Why don't we get a stick again? What would it be used for? Please, dude. I guess it would be used for that right there. Opening the... Opening the spider house. Yeah, I think it's just faster. Just the text of picking up the stick. Oh, Jesus. Terrible spider landing positions. What? I've never done that before. Incredible. Incredibly bad gameplay. Yeah, I suppose you could do that. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't thought about the route in forever, so you could be right. I should have paused before that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now. Actually, I can wait a little bit. It's not really good. Jesus Christ. This should still be okay, though. I don't think it's good for any boss fights in this category. Well... I think it depends on what you mean by enjoy. Consultant. But he makes decent money doing something that is, I'm sure, very fulfilling. And that's a very difficult combination to find in life. Well, in current year at least. It's very hard to find. You have got to be joking, dude. Move. Yeah, we just stay Goron, though, so... This is all so slow, dude. Howdy, Tanner. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, shout out Pushy for the Goron strat. I did it kind of wrong. I messed... You can manipulate... You can do the movement such that the camera ends up in a spot where you can just turn left and then backflip without waiting for the camera to turn, but I had to do some really awkward non-notch angle turn and make sure I had the right angle before I backflipped. So I wasn't even necessarily faster than just turning Deku to get over the fence, I don't think. Vacation was good. Vacation was good. I'm gonna be out of town again tomorrow for several days. So this is my one day to squeeze in a 211. I already got the sub 2 hours in the best category, Tynan. Jostad. Smooth. Smooth moves. Scary. Okay, also scary. I cut that corner a little tight. Okay, the Butler race made up for the rest of the split being just awful. Howdy, Misa. $5,100 to have your car fixed. No, dude. Dude. Just buy a car that is less than $5,100 at that point, man. Do those still exist? Do those still exist in Joe Trump's America? How do I have so many Rubens? What even happened? Like, how is it that much without, like, replacing the fucking engine or something? I don't know anything about cars, but it seems ridiculous. early. At least I got the one pause. I don't care about that movement. That's not correct. Bombs are supposed to be there. And Ocarina is supposed to be there. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe still saving a little bit? No, probably not. That re-equip was pretty bad. No, this is a nice space. This is a pretty nice space. I mean, I've seen a lot better, but certainly 211able. Okay, saving a little bit. Dude, this is gonna be... If this is a 211, this is gonna be like... possibly the deadest... like the least viewers ever on... the best run this video game has ever seen. I don't know, probably maybe my any percent is still better. I know, right, Gigo? This is like the billionth run of the day. I had so many die in first cycle. How do you mana claw? No, I can have a super average twin mold and still save a little bit. Don't come at me, please. Thank you. Spooky. Don't take a 5-year break. Take like a week break or a month break or something. Or just take a break until you accomplish something else and feel like coming back. Slop, dude, slop. He's so far. Okay, those were nice shots right there. Definitely saving a good chunk, even though that was a pretty tough red and blue, honestly. Okay, thought I was saving more than that, but whatever, we'll take it. Okay. Bad movement. Dude, I really should have eaten something. I really should have eaten something. Suboptimal blood sugar moment for sure. Oh, I gotta count too. 3. Four. Five. Six. The number of viewers in the stream right now for this world record. Please. Oh wait, I was supposed to pause there. Brain damage. Oh, I forgot to split. Shit. It's falling apart, man. I gotta lock in. Please work. It's not gonna work. Steer. Monka steer. It's 2 bad RNGs. Okay, okay. 3rd try, we'll take that. And 1 wasted cycle to nothing. I don't know where this snowball is going to be. Okay, it's not in the way. Ah, I almost got the... So unfortunate with that wind timing. Alright, the run's alive. The run is definitely alive. The run is dead. I wasn't 100% sure about that. But I really didn't want to wait like 3 more cycles because it was already kind of pushing it to where it wouldn't be alive anymore. Feels bad. I gotta go eat something. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Bye-bye. Hello. I ate a lot of food, man. I'm a big fat fella. Go away again? I think I won't, because this is my stream. I can do what I want. I can do what I want. So what happened? Let's see if there's anything I care about at the state of play. What do we think? Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Final Fantasy Tactics something or other. That's interesting. I don't think I care, but that's interesting. Neo 3. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Don't care, but... 007 First Light. Now what is that? This is a movie game, I believe. Looks pretty bad. It looks like Days Gone. Is this from the studio that made Days Gone? Okay. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out. Okay. Don't care about that either. Pragmata. Is this like an actual gameplay trailer or what? No. We still have no idea what this game is, probably. Romeo is a Dead Man. What the hell is that? This appears to be a movie game also. Oh, this is the Suda thing. This is Suda 51's new game. Should be pretty mid. Silent Hill F. It looks like Fatal Frame. I guess Silent Hill is like a major IP now that the remake did so well, I guess. Metal Gear Solid Triangle. Don't think I care about this. Wait, why is Ape Escape in this game? What the fuck? Bloodstained. That's like the Metroidvania that people really thought was bad, right? Or maybe this is not a Metroidvania. I can't tell what this is. Oh no, it's a Metroidvania. Looks bad. Digimon something? What? Luminous, or Lumens, or however you say that. I never played the original. Could be okay. Well, I want to see this Digimon game. How is Digimon a thing in 2025, dog? All I see is anime. Whoops. Weird. Sword of the Sea. They sure showed a lot of things. This is Journey? Oh. It's from the developers of Journey and stuff. Yeah, it looks exactly the same as all those other games. They just all... Yeah. All those games are exactly the same to me. No Man's Sky update. Can't imagine why I would care about that. Sea of Remnants. Ugh. No information about whether this has gameplay in it. Probably not. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I don't know why I'm even clicking that trailer. I don't care. Thief VR. Is this remaking the old Thief games in VR? That could be cool. I mean... I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. I'm still waiting for the game that makes me want to buy a VR headset, I guess. Tides of Tomorrow. Wait, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? What the hell is that? This is a 2D Ninja Gaiden? Tides of Tomorrow. Movie game, I guess? Ghost of Yotei, I already know what that is. Cairn? Wait, that looks like it might be a real game. I gotta play Majora's Mask though. What was on the menu? Beef. And broccoli. And corn. And some other things. Could you play Syncopaws in VR? I'm sure you could figure out a way to make a VR version of that game, but there's no reason to do that. The game is already perfect on the iPhone in 2 dimensions. Literally perfect game. Robot fighting game on GameCube. Yeah, I think I played that. Anime is good, I disagree. New Fortnite sequel. It would be nice to, like, have something replace Fortnite at this point. Very sad. Very sad. But yeah, I feel like most games don't really benefit from VR. I don't really buy the whole, it's immersive argument. Like, any first-person game should automatically be in VR. Like, I don't know, I get immersed when I'm playing... I get immersed when I'm reading a book. But I get immersed when I'm... I feel like I get immersed when I'm holding a controller or... Jesus Christ. Or keyboard and mouse. I feel like I get immersed more easily when holding... when using a keyboard and mouse and looking at a screen than I would with a big clunky thing strapped to my head with wires running around everywhere and I have to worry about whether I'm going outside of the range or I'm gonna walk into a wall or whatever. I feel like that is actually less immersive. Could be wrong, but... I also don't trust anyone who has made VR games up to this point to make good games. It just all feels none of it feels like new gameplay, you know? Like there's got to be new gameplay possibilities with VR, but it all just feels like games that we already know how to, that we've already experienced outside of VR, kind of shoved into VR awkwardly. Rhythm shooter VR game? It sounds like it could be interesting. I like Beat Saber pretty well. Like Beat Saber is probably the most fun I've had in VR. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm mostly talking out of my ass. I realize that, but yeah, mostly I just haven't seen the killer app yet. I know Jonathan Blow is working on a VR game, so I will have to I'll have to board the train at that point whenever that comes out, if it does. If it does in fact come out. So at that point I'll get into whatever else whatever else exists. I just feel like a lot of the stuff that I see people get excited about that exists right now in VR is like it just seems like novelty type of stuff. It doesn't really seem like, you know, a game that anyone is going to be playing 10 years from now. Howdy, Kuroshi. How's it going? Very happy for you, man. I'm glad I was able to do at least a somewhat longer stream before going out of town again. Hopefully this is the 211 right here, and we'll then I'll really feel good. Don't like that. Nah. I mean, it's not completely impossible for me to just go straight to 210 at this point, but doesn't seem especially likely. I'd be very nervous if I was like over a minute ahead. I'd be pretty nervous. A 210. I was gonna say it might be as good as my Cinco Pause world record. Which you can't really compare, but it'd certainly be a really good run. It'd certainly be better than my any percent record. It's a score. It's a score of 5,000. What is it? 110? I think it's 5,110. And it would take a lot of grinding to beat it, I think. Who has second place? I believe as of recently it's Justin Smith, the developer of Desert Golfing, No Brakes Valet, EnviroBear, a bunch of other games. I think he got second place recently. Before that, it was this guy who I don't think anybody knows who he is, but he also has like records in 868 Hack and maybe other games, I don't know. Dark Triad. He has like 10th place or something. Hello, Harris. Oh yeah, I want to look at this Cairn game. Slow climbing. Female protagonist. Cutscene. Slow walking. I'm thinking slop. I'm thinking slop. Alright, well. I think there was nothing at the state of play that I care about. Or that I want to play. At all. Dude, like... there are kind of multiple reasons for this, but when in 2017, when I speedrun this game for like, you know, I spent like most of my free time for a year on this game and didn't play like a lot of other games for that year. By the end of the year, I felt like there were so many games that had come out during that time that I really wanted to play, that I had like really missed out on by grinding Majora's Mask for a year. And then in like 2018 I actually played those games and I was right. There were a bunch of games that were actually good that I actually wanted to play. And I played them and it was awesome. But now I'm like a year and a half into this grind right now. Over a year and a half, probably. Counting the practice grind before I started streaming again. And it feels like I've missed basically nothing. Feels like basically nothing has come out in that year and a half that I really desperately need to play. Although I did, you know, I played some little things. I played like the Sylvie games as they came out, but... I'm playing Sneckbird right now. Played Super Puzzled Cat. But... I do think it's true that we were kind of getting a lot more interesting stuff back then. And I also think it's true that I'm not as excited by mid anymore. I'm not as excited about playing a 7 out of 10, and like, I feel like I can identify which games have the potential to really blow me away based on trailers and what I hear about them and stuff. Yeah, like maybe I would be excited to play like Blueprints or whatever. You know, maybe if it were like if I were 7 years younger, with 7 years less gaming under my belt, I would be excited to play like Blueprints and Elden Ring, Night Rain and stuff. But I think just having played a lot more games in the last 7 years and thought about games a lot more, kind of gotten past the point where I like need to play that stuff. Thanks, Green. Come on now, Kuroshi. Come on now. Last world record I had in this category? It's been maybe 2 weeks or something? Week and a half? This is actually, it's actually a nice split so far. Do I want to live as long as possible? As long as I'm reasonably healthy. Expedition 33 I don't think is my cup of tea. I'm not really into JRPGs, and I'm also not really into parry combat. Yeah, I think maximizing the number of like very healthy years is a good way to think about it. Good strat. Definitely don't want to look like a fucking alien like he does. Yeah, Pope got a big PB, 1 second off record. Dude, a 112, I feel like I have to say this every time, but it is true. A 112 is a massive accomplishment, dude, like... It's very hard. Very hard to get a 112 in this video game. Also, is Pope switching to OOT? Because I saw him practicing it. What do we know about that? So NOP is switching to 100% NMG, and Pope is switching to OT. Do I get to keep my record for another year? Is that what's happening here? Get out of the way, man. Am I gonna switch to OT? Not right this second. There's a lot to do in Majora's Mask with a lot less effort. Like I've never speedrun OOT at all before. Pope has speedrun OOT in the past, so for him to get up to a decent skill level in OOT, it's not that much effort. For me, it would be a lot. Whereas switching to 100% NMG is very little effort for me. Like I can get up to world record level in that category pretty quickly, even though I haven't done that category before. I've learned most of what I need to learn already. Or I could go back to any percent and get a 111, which would also be nice. What category is Pope doing? Not sure. Looked like maybe MST? I only saw like one thing. I only saw him practicing like one trick. How good am I at Postman? Pretty good. I'm more concerned about item recovery, honestly. He said it was MST? Nice. I am going for unbuffered, yes. It's just too much time. I also hate the inconsistency of the rules around console features being used. Like, it bothers me that you can use the Wii menu for buffering, but you can't use the Wii U save states and stuff. I realize that's autistic, but it does bother me, and I would rather not not touch it. And but yeah, mostly it's just a lot of time. It's really slow to home buffer, home menu buffer, whatever it's called. Why I gotta play OT 3D instead, but then I would have to play OT 3D. That's kind of a deal breaker. What the? That looked a little a little sus. If I did that shit again, dude, I'm about to lose my mind. For anyone who missed it, earlier today I had a run where I died to that bomb before managing to open the chest. Yep. I don't think we're gonna do that thing. We can do a different thing, like maybe with in-game time at Twin Mold or something. That's so bad, dude. I took a step. I'm early. We're just gonna have a good time at GDQ, man. I really hope I don't fail something in a way that forces me to like lock in hard doing crazy backups the entire run, you know? Just really hope that does not happen. I would like to be able to like talk. And not just have to be the button pressing slave. How did that happen? How did I get that angle? That would be pretty incredible. I do hope Lullaby Skip gives me really bad RNG, actually. I hope... I want everyone to see how cancer it is. Why do they put pickles on burger? I mean, pickles on burger are okay. It's not as good as pickles on chicken sandwich, though. Pickles on chicken sandwich is peak. How's the snake bird going, by the way? Autism. Love the snakes. I'm thinking about my snake birds all the time, man. I actually have a problem right now. I'm not gonna go for this. This might be bad camera. Bad camera? Good camera. This is a pretty nice run, man. I should never say anything like that, but there you go. See, good stuff, man. This didn't happen with the Golem, because the Golem is not as good of a game. And it's actually not even close. Playing the Golem before playing Snakebird is like... Is this gonna work? Okay. Playing the Golem before playing Snakebird is like reading the Apocrypha before reading the Gospels. You know what I'm saying? You gotta... you gotta hit the classics first. Yo, Stormed. Storm, thank you for the raid, dude. How was your gaming? We are doing, for anyone not familiar, we are doing all masks in MG. I have the world record already, but we're trying to improve it down to a 211. And this is a pretty good run. Definitely has potential. Oh, okay, so you switched to Xbox, gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to have to prep two things that are literally completely different. That seems annoying. I'm gonna have to switch to some baby strats pretty soon here. Safe strats to practice for GDQ. Yeah, I mean, I probably should do like a month of safer strats practice. General move, yeah, but it's like a different controller and stuff, right? I just figured it like felt completely different. I have safe strats. Well, by safe strats, I mean like I'm gonna buffer a few things. It's really not gonna be that different, and in fact, it might be more likely that I get a world record with the safer strats. I'm not sure. I'm gonna love laundry pool, are they? I don't know. I don't really know how to hype things up, but I got my hype man Misa on the couch. Also, imbued. No, I don't know if imbued knows how to hype things up either. I don't know if anyone knows how to hype things up. Does Kuroshi know how to hype things up? It's the most OOT setup in the run. If I get a pause buffer 211 or 10, am I going to go back and beat it? I'm not going to pause buffer everything. I'm just going to pause buffer a few things that would kill the run if I failed them. Probably won't even pause buffer like the laundry pool clip. Just like a couple pauses into Dongo Grotto. I don't know. I guess I might should pause buffer my mega flips. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Woodfall Bosky skip. That's kind of. I guess I can do the baby Bosky skip, like 3 bomb 2 chew mega flips. Wait, why is it? Oh, I didn't invert. Okay, the run is dead. How did I not invert, man? How did I not invert? It was too good. The run was actually too good, so I did not invert. There's no way to save this, right? I mean... It's just amazing that I've managed to keep killing these runs to nothing. And like I don't have time to start another run, so GG's. I don't even know why I'm continuing this right now. This trick is so precise. Man. I was feeling warmed up finally after like 5 hours. Now I have to not play the game for 5 days. I guess I'm too far right. Oh, that was almost it. Should I try some more wormholing before, in case? I feel like my wormhole brain is getting stale, and I need to at least think about it for a second. Where go? Going to, I don't know if I want to tell you guys where go. Mysterious places. Not Beach 2. Death Stranding 2. There's a way to get air here and jump over to the inn. I don't really remember exactly how it works though. Bruh. Anyway, let's do a little bit of wormholes at least. If I'm not feeling it, I'm still insisting on skipping to this secret puzzle, hard puzzle, whatever it is. When it would obviously be a million times easier if I just went on with the main game and came back to it after I learned things in the main game. But I'm having a good time figuring things out via the secret. And I want to keep doing it. So I might just stare at this for a minute and remember how this game works and then stop. We haven't made percentage progress in this in forever. Okay, well, where was it? It was this one? Oh, that's the one we're trying to get into, I guess. But in order to get into that, oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah. So what we figured out is, well, we can't grow at all. Oh, I should change the category. Oops. Okay. So we've learned that we can get this guy out here, put him in this corner, and then come out of here and do like this? No, how was it? Oh wait, maybe I have to eat another one. Yeah, because I was definitely longer than this. Okay. Eat one more or two more? I can't. Oh, it was like that. Okay, so eat one more, I guess. Did I really eat all of them? Okay, so in order to do this, I have to eat all of them. Is that okay? Okay, just restart then. uh, okay. But now we can do something like this, and that'll give us that. And literally the only thing we can possibly do from this point is chop here. And if we do that, we're stuck. So that's definitely bad. But we can also do this another way, which is like this. How was it again? You can do it like that. Yeah, you can self-suck in this game. And this is not immediately useless. This is not like immediately bad. That is bad. So the only move from here is that. And this can only be chopped like that. Which, you know, we kind of need. So our goal here is to get a worm that goes like this. A 4 long worm that goes like this, and then I have to be 5 long to finish the level. So there has to be a green thing sitting here, connecting these 2 circles, and then I have to be 5 long to finish. So this does not really satisfy. I don't really see how this is helping us get there. I also, like, you know, maybe if I could rotate this thing, that would be different. You know, maybe if I could rotate this somehow, but like there's no way to skewer this upward. There's nothing that this can possibly be like supported against for me to be able to skewer it or suck it or whatever. So there's literally no way I can suck this thing. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. And in fact, I'm not convinced that there is any way to Ouroboros in a way that's going to help me here. I guess if I were 1 up from here, so okay, if I do that, that gives me a 3 and a 6, a 3 long and a 6 long. If my mouth were 1 up from here, it would give me a 4 and a 5. I want a 5 and a 4, so my mouth would have to be 2 up from here. Which is actually never possible. And I guess on the other side, in the other direction, it would have to be like if I were facing like counterclockwise, then my mouth would have to be, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess it has to be here either way. If I'm chopping here, oh no, that's different. That's different. Mouth here facing down. Mouth here if I'm facing up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's possible. So if I can get into an Ouroboros, well, first of all, if I get into that, mouth facing down right here, and then it's looping around and I'm chopping here, then that's going to give me a shape of the shape of green thing it's going to give me is like an L shape right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which that is good for what I'm looking for. And I would be able to skewer it from above and flip it. But would I be able to get out of here? I don't think I would. There's an L shape here that I'd be sucking on. But my... Oh, I would be able to flip it immediately. Oh, that must be what it is. I must somehow be able to Ouroboros facing down. Cuz then yeah, I wouldn't be able to back out after chopping. But I would be able to flip immediately. Actually, but then when I flip no, when I flip I'm still stuck, I think. Right? Okay. I chop and I'm like in the ocean. Like so I hop that way. My mouth is here and the rest of my body is right here and I'm sucking on this. I'm sucking on this L shape. Okay. The L shape is here and then I flip so the L shape is here. The L shape is here. I'm sucking on it like this. This is this is my body. Mouth at the end of the L shape. Oh, from here I can go deeper, right? I can go 1, 2 deeper into the L shape. And then my tail will be pointing out this way, and then I can back all the way out. Okay. There must be a way to Ouroboros facing down. But that kind of means I don't see how this is possible. There's some Ouroboros trick that I haven't seen that is really unintuitive, I'm sure. Like wait, if that were there's nowhere I can do that. You know, if I were facing a wall right here, then I could do it. Is there a way to... This has to be it. It works out so perfectly. But there must be another way of Ouroborosing that I'm not aware of or something. Another trick. Another trick. Another trick. What if I make that like that? Dude. Wait, that's not even facing the right direction. I'm supposed to be... Oh, dude, it's so confusing. Yeah. Can I use this wall off to the right somehow? Or wait. I mean, it has to be like this wall. Dude, I feel like an idiot doing this. I feel like I'm somehow supposed to, like, do this kind of shit. I don't know, dude. It's just doomed. Oh. Is there ever a situation where you can back up from here? Like, I'm always doing it where the face is blocked by the tail, but what if the tail is blocked by the face? And then you can back up? Am I going schizo right now? Or is this possible? I can't tell how real this is. Flashed you? Nice. So yeah, you can't back up in this scenario, I guess. I guess that proves what I was saying. Or that proves that I was being a schizo. Maybe there's like some... Wait. Oh, you have to do backwards relative to that. Oh, I was doing the controls wrong, dude. You have to do that. Does that help? Maybe that helps in one of these other setups. What about the setup where I was, wasn't there a setup that worked like this? Like that. But it doesn't work like that. So if I'm gonna back up, this is too hard to think about. There's just only so many ways to do this. You know what? No, you have to be at least this long to do an Ouroboros, I think. Because you can't do an Ouroboros like this. You're never gonna reach... You're never gonna have a spot where... Yeah, you have to... So, the minimum length for an Ouroboros is your 8. You're 8 long, and then you're eating a 9th. I'm fairly confident about that. Dude, it's crazy that I know the arrangement. Like, I'm pretty sure I know the arrangement that I'm supposed to be in, like what shape I'm trying to make, and I just can't make it. Why can I not make it? So to make... To make that shape, we have to... I mean, we're just trying to do the flipped version of this, right? But I don't see how we do it without a corner like that. Maybe not even a corner. Like, if we just had... space over here to the left... You absolutely need a wall, right? Yeah, because before I turn down to eat myself, I have to be facing left with the thing in my mouth, and I have to be facing a wall. There's nothing else that would work. So there's no point in even trying, like, skewering something against here and then backing up or whatever. Like, backing up from here, if that... No, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It has to be against... It has to be against a wall to the left like that. Oops. But then... Like, it also, like, it has to be... No, I don't think this is possible. I think this somehow is not the answer. Somehow there's some other completely different thing that would also give me the right shape that I have to figure out what that is. Somehow it has to, like, if it could be one space up from here, if it could just be right there. If it could be right there, then I could get this set up, skewer it like that, and then turn down, and I would have the right arrangement. But that requires me to... Actually, this wouldn't work anyway. Amazingly, this... Actually, no. I think it would. I think this might not work just because you... Like, even if it could just hover in the air right here, I think this might not work just because my snake couldn't even get into this position like I needed to get into. Although maybe there's a way to... No, I don't think there's a way to get any other pellets out of the maze. There's potential, there's potential weird stuff with, like, other pellets in the maze. Getting other pellets out of the maze, but I'm fairly confident you can't get any of the other pellets out of the maze. There is this weird possibility space here that I haven't been thinking about recently where... How does it work again? You put something there. Do that, maybe? I forget how it works. How does it work again? Okay. You're growing. Oh, you don't have to put that in the way. I just need to maybe grow before I do this. Eat all these other ones. Be the length such that when I eat this... Oh, that's too long. I think that was just one too long. Be the length so that when I eat this, there's nowhere for my tail to grow, and so it pushes me forward and breaks the fence. Now, there's nothing that I've done so far that messes up any of the, you know, the stuff out here that I've been exploring. So maybe having that fence broken... I don't see why that would ever matter. But that is an interesting possibility in this level, so... Who knows? This is interesting. Maybe I should think about doing something with this. What happens when you are like that and then... Is that right? Okay, it does push it. That's what I figured, but I wasn't sure. And if I did something like that, if I did something like that, it's just doomed. Yeah. I don't think there's anything to do with this guy in this corner. The only thing that I can imagine... So there is also a path to victory if I can somehow get on top of the walls. But I really don't see... That would require me to discover a new mechanic. I have learned one way to get on top of walls in this game, but it requires a very specific setup that is not possible in this level. Right? You have to get your tail pointed upward and then flip something over such that your tail gets pointed downward. And then you back up into your tail to raise yourself up. Your tail gets pointed downward, and there has to be water. Your tail has to be pointed downward into water when you flip it over. And yeah, there's no way for me to get my tail pointed upward here. I mean maybe there is. Maybe there's a way to get my tail pointed upward around where I'm standing right now. So what would that look like? I mean, the only way I know of to get my tail pointed upward is to make it grow into a fence. right? Grow into it. So maybe I should mess with this. Maybe I should mess with like putting this guy there and then doing this or something. What am I doing? Okay, I want to eat this. Maybe there's a possibility here that I've neglected. That's not what I was trying to do. Wait. Am I terrible at counting? Apparently. Let's do that. Okay. What am I to do with this? Lord knows. Like, I don't have a thing to munch on here or anything. Maybe there's somehow a way. No. Probably true. I was saying something about that. What was I saying about Thomas Pynchon would have loved something the other day? But yeah, if I can, you know, suck on something and use it to flip over from here, and then at the flipped position, the upward pointed tail hooks into some water, then I can back up so that my face is going upwards. And then I can move horizontally and end up on the walls. But there's no way. I mean, think about this starting position. We don't really have anything to munch on here. In order to get like a separate thing for me to munch on, I have to eat stuff and then chop myself up, right? That's the only way. And the only way to chop myself up is with Ouroboros. And then I can make that stupid... Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six. No. No, I'm going schizo. I'm going schizo. It is interesting, though, the way I was doing this before. How was I doing it? Let me just make sure that this other setup that I was messing with before doesn't work with this in a way that I was... Let me just... I can't even explain what I'm doing right now. Just trust. Okay, so that's the way that I know how to chop myself, right? And it's interesting that this puts that... Well, I can't even do any... I can't not eat this right now. I can't do anything other than... I can't get that thing... Like, I was thinking maybe I could do something weird with the fence from here, but I definitely can't. So... Is there some way to... Is there something weird we can do like this? I seriously doubt it. Seriously doubt it. I mean, we can break this fence. Does breaking a fence into the water somehow do something? If this does something, that might be stupid. Honestly, I might protest if this does something, but I have to check. No. Is this anything? What if I just break all the fences in the level? I'm pretty sure there's no way to break this one. I tried to figure it out for a while. What if I follow the fence into the water? What if there's a secret tunnel that I can't see because of perspective? It's like over here. You know what I'm saying? There could be one over here too. Oh, it's right here for sure. Just kidding. Actually though, you know what? It's actually gonna be right here. I think I've checked every spot around the perimeter of this thing. Okay. Well, guess I'll close the game without making any progress once again. I mean, it never... It's never gonna work like out in the open like this, right? Super not real. Super duper not real. I definitely have to be facing a wall when I eat it. And if I'm facing a wall upwards, with my tail to my left, I mean, I don't even know how to face a wall upward. I think this is just not it somehow. But how? How would this not be it? Oh, no. I was thinking maybe there's a way to do it at the bottom of the screen. Oops. Is this possible? No, dude, because you can't even push this thing down. There's no universe where you can push this thing down. We've been through that possibility as well. We've ruled that out. There simply ain't no way. I don't think Ouroboros. I don't know. I don't know if Ouroboros is the answer, or if climbing on the walls is the answer, or something else that I have no idea about. I think if it's Ouroboros, there has to be some way of setting it up that I'm not seeing. If it's climbing on the walls, there has to be some mechanic that I haven't seen. What if there's a way to get another pellet out? It doesn't even help, does it? Does having another pellet blocking here somehow help? Like I can have my tail blocked at 2 different spots or something? I guess this is something I didn't think about. The pellet being blocked. Is there some other arrangement where my tail... Wait. Am I stupid? How do you just do this? I think I might actually be stupid, man. Okay, so that was just turning to the left. Okay, so what do we want? This? Okay, so what we want is... What we want is this. Oh, sorry, over here. It's just so much less complicated than I thought, truly. Truly, it's 1,000,000 times less complicated than I thought it was. Jesus Christ. Alright. We have finally solved it. Lamo. Okay, now where do I even go to start this thing? I forget. Okay, here we go. We're finally getting a rocket after all these years. Or wait, sorry, there's one more part of this to solve. So that was part 1 that we just flew through. Or that was part 1 that we just flew through. That was part 2 right there. And now this is the actual level 2 rocket. How the... Okay, so we have to possess... We have to somehow chop ourselves into just the ring. No worm. I forget how to even play the game anymore. It's weird that this is like this. Like why is it a big loop like this? This seems a little bit more elaborate than what was necessary here. But I'm pretty sure it can't be relevant in some confusing weird way. Okay. So to chop myself the way that I'm thinking, well, first of all, once I get chopped, so I have to chop myself here. on this fence, I think. And then I'm gonna be chopped these 3 squares. Okay. I have to have this guy on these 3 squares, and I'm like rolling left into this fence in such a way that I'm barely hanging on to this guy. So I think how this works is like then I lose my body and I'm just a little ring, and then I can roll, and I have to roll all the way across to here and get in there. Which means that this guy has to form a bridge. This guy has to be here or here or here to make it so that I can roll smoothly all the way across. In order to make that happen, I have to skewer him like that. No, not like that. Well, that. Maybe like that. I forget how this works. There's only been like one level where you have to like rotate things down into the water like this. Oh, no. You have to push it into the water first. Oh, this might be a different trick. This might be a different trick than the one I've seen before. No, maybe I can do it like this. How about right there? Maybe from here I could push something. I just can't rotate that way. Oh, it's like that. So it has to be like that would push something that was in the water down below me. Not seeing how I would do that here, really. Maybe I have to chop this up smaller? No, I mean it has to be 3 long at the end. Is there a way that I can chop it up into to only be 2 long so that I can use it right here to flip this, to push this guy over, and then actually I wonder. I kind of assumed that if I pushed this guy in if I pushed him in right here, I wouldn't be able to push him from there, push him up from there, but maybe I can actually. Brain damage. Oh man, that was rough. This is just not even. This just doesn't even make sense to push it this way, right? Like if I'm If I'm skewering this thing, I can only push left and right, I think. Maybe I actually have to flip. Maybe there's an elaborate flip situation here. Actually, wait, maybe I can just do a big roll and then let it go. Like if it were... I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but like I can do it from this direction with my tail like this because I don't know how to explain my thinking, dude, but yeah, I can't do it this. Can't have my tail coming up that way. Actually, maybe I can like this. Okay, I wanted to see if this would work. No, doesn't work. So this can work if my tail is like this. How do I... This is probably not hard. I'm just... My brain is kind of turned off now. Guessing this is not actually hard. But there's... Dude. Oh, see you, Stavros, if I didn't already say that. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can do something simpler here. Oh, not that. Where does this guy start? He starts there. No, not that far. Push that guy to there. For him to cross over, he has to be one down. Oh, I can... Okay, hang on. I can get this guy down here and get him back. Put that guy there. This feels like it. This feels like the run. Because I can do that. This is it. It's just solved. Not actually hard, I just went to the most complicated things before the level 0 things. Okay, we're pissing into the rocket. Okay, what happens? What does the rocket do? A great mystery is about to, Yo, the worm's going. going. We're in a world that I have 0 things in. We're watching a cutscene? Dude, I can't believe how easy the Ouroboros setup was. I just really thought, man, you know. I just really thought all that complicated stuff I was doing was necessary. Dude, I'm still proud of doing any of that shit at all, though. Change can? Change can with the play button. The hell is the play button? Am I stupid? Change can. Change can. Oh yeah, the start button and then change can. What? Okay, so I'm just in a useless can here in a different planet. Can I see the map? I can't see the map from here. The map won't open. Alright. Cool. I guess. What happens if I go in here? No, don't make me watch. No. No, I regret everything. No. Alright, well, I guess now we go back to, we go back to the actual game. Why did I do it that way, instead of by pressing the button that lets you switch immediately? It is this level that we haven't finished, right? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't tried any of these, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I looked at this? Can't tell. I guess I can look at my screenshots, right? 25% of players have launched a rocket. How do I see my screenshots? Okay, yes, I have... Oh yeah, this is where this room is where I got the hint that I can do the desert rocket that I just did, or the whatever World 2 rocket that I just did. Yeah. Okay. Well, next time we're doing. Next time we're finishing World 5. Hopefully the game will just be a breeze now that I have skipped to the most insane end-game content. We've gone from 49% to 50% after like 6 hours or something of gameplay. Surely that's the end of the hard route, and we're just gonna cruise now. Surely. Because I'm getting destroyed by Snakebird, so I need to... Sorry, Snackbird. So I need some baby gaming in wormholes now. Anyway, see you guys in like a week again. Bye bye.